Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District of London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. I'm your track announcer, Shannon Sugardoyle, with you, setting up the action for 11 races this evening as we move into a busy kind of season right now. An added race date this month, Thursday, November 25th. That's the American Thanksgiving. We are racing a 5:50 start time for a Thursday, November 25th. Circle that one up on your calendar. And moving on into December, we'll be racing some Sunday evenings. I believe there's 3 Sunday evening cards, or when you look at the Boxing Day, that'll be an afternoon card, but 3 Sundays we'll be racing in December here at the Raceway. See, we're getting into the busy part of our racing season, and things will be ramping up around November 25th here as we start going about 4 times per week from that point on until the end of May of 2022. I do some broadcasting for Truro Raceway down around Nova Scotia. Final stakes event of the season for the Maritimes took place yesterday. Woodmere Steel Deal, one of the greatest Maritime breds of all time. He happened to get beat by a pocket sitter yesterday. Woodmere Alvin beat him from the pocket. Woodmere Steel Deal, though, I'm told, is on his way to Ontario. We'll be seeing that one in action here soon. And another really nice horse, a filly, Mystifying, picked up her 13th win on the season in stakes action for Darryl McLean. And that one now switching to new connections, and we'll be seeing that one in Ontario very soon. So we'll look forward to some Maritime Stakes champions here very soon. I'm not sure where they're going to show up, whether it's Woodbine Mohawk Park or here in London or Flamborough, but the Woodmere Steel Deal, the Colt, Mystifying the filly, they are on their way here to Ontario, and we will look forward to seeing them in action here soon. The Nova Scotia Amateur Driving Championships took place on the card yesterday. Congratulations, Madison Poirier and Jeremy Baker. Heck of a show put on by the amateur drivers there for the Nova Scotia Amateur Driving Championships yesterday at Truro. So let's get a look at some ticket ideas here. Go-to wagers, they're the pick 5s, they're the pick 4s, they're the high 5s. In play this evening, race 1, the HBI Bet pick 5 play, my ticket idea here in the opener. We're going to key up number 3, Latest Attraction here in the opener. Austin Sorey was on board last time out for Hall of Fame trainer Bob McIntosh. They were on top by 7, 8, 9, 10 lengths throughout. Strides shortened up on the end, but still enough to win quite easily there. And 158-3 is a heavy favorite. Likely to be a heavy favorite again there in the opener. A key play to start things up on the HBI Bet Pick 5 play. We're 4 deep in legs 2 and 4. And we're going to go to another key player on the end. Race number 5, number 6, Sicario, getting major class relief in there. The next choice in the morning line has happened to scratch in there as well. Number 5, Polar Hall, comes out. Polar Hall. Scratch the 5 from the 5th, the 9. Lady Katarina is going to move in, but very tough to go against number 6, Sicario, there on the end of the early pick 5. I think you can key that horse up. If you want to play along with that ticket idea, I believe the price is about $6.40 on a 20-cent play. There is an early pick 4 on this evening's card. Again, part of our go-to wagering menu. Race 4 to start up the early pick 4. We're going to use the same players we did on the early pick 5, 4 deep in the 4th. Key up, Sicario in the 5th. I believe the most wide-open race on this evening's race card is race number 6, an $8,500 claiming event for the mares on the pace. It's the opening leg of a late pick 5. It is leg 3 of the early pick 4, and for me, it's going to be the all button. Number 1, Style Snapshot, will take action. So too will the 5, Runaway Heiress, but any one of 8 can win race 6. Race 7 to complete. Here's another key for me. It's going to be the 2, Serious Star. She added Lasix last time out for the Horners, and she just jogged. And if she shows up again like that tonight, it'll be very tough to take down in race 7. Number 2, Serious Star, a key player. And there's another 20-cent wager that would cost about $6.40 to come along for the ride. I mentioned a late pick 5 will be starting up in race number 6. Let's have a look at that ticket idea. This is the one you want to spend something on to maybe get back a very nice return. Again, for me, race 6, it's the deepest race on the night. Any one of 8, so I'm going to the all button. Going to stay with the key in race 7 and 2, Serious Star. We're going to go 4 deep. for the Trotters in race number 8. And going to finish it up in race 9 with the 1 Sundown of the 4 Travel Band. Travel Band now, he did win last time out, but he was a little bit crooked around the turns. Likely a few adjustments made for that one. Trainer Todd Nostad, driver Austin Sorey staying on board. That was his first trip around a half mile last time out, so likely a few adjustments were made. He'll try to travel a little bit straighter tonight. Number 4, Travel Band, likely to be on or near the lead. I like the chances, though, for number 1, Sundown, leaving with that rail, likely to sit up close. 10th race to complete. We're looking at 3, Show Me Some Magic, another live bullet for Austin Sorey. I see him in the winner's circle multiple times this evening. Same thing for Brett McDonald, who's driving 4, Dry Creek Image there in race 10 on the end of a late pick 5 in London. If you want to play along with that ticket idea, I believe we're in to go for about $25.60 on a 20-cent wager. Let's take a look at a late pick 4 in London, always featured on our final 4 races, races 8 through 11 for a late pick 4. We'll go 4 deep in the opening leg, the 2, 3, 5, and 7. We're going to keep the same horses for races 9 and 10 that we used on that late pick 5. Deepest of all in our final leg, race 11, the super high 5 added distance race. We'll close it out with the 2, 4, 5, 8, and 9. I believe it's a $16 ticket on a 20-cent wager. And we do have some best bet ideas courtesy of Toony Elliott, Ontario Racing, Lou Sorella, myself. Toony Elliott chasing after a key play in the opener. Number 3, latest attraction. Toony says this one just jogged in his latest. I agree. The Red Hot Sorey on board for the drive. For me, it's got to be Sicario, looking much the best in race number 5. I believe he's a key play for all multi-leg wagers surrounding the 5th race this evening. A couple of more best bet ideas later on in the card. I believe it's race 7 for Ontario Racing. Serious Star, a sharp winner in her latest. When adding Lasix, likely dominates again. Lou Sorella will chase after number 3, Cash. Lou mentions this one closed up well last time and gets an improved post to work with. Another live play for Brett McDonald in the sulky. A best bet for Lou Sorella, Cash in race number 8. That's just about going to do it. There's a new contest available, free to play online. It's the Driver Draft Contest. It takes place on Mondays. Your chance to win a $100 gift card for the keg. All you got to do is visit the bit.ca to enter now. Enter now prior to race number 1. It's the Driver Draft Contest every Monday. Again, you can have a chance at winning a $100 gift card for the keg. All you got to do is sign up and enter at thebit.ca. That's it for the pregame show then. 11 races on tap beginning at 5:50 p.m. The changes are coming up next. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway, Western Fair District. London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top now. Your announcer, Shannon Sugardoll, with you for the weather conditions, program changes. Just above the freezing mark here, 1 Celsius, 34 Fahrenheit, 14 minutes to go here on race number 1, opening leg of the HBI Bet Pick 5 play. No changes in this evening's opener. In race 2, number 7, Spare Seed, Adam Murphy. Blind on the left side, and scratch number 8, Wind Creek. Scratch the 8 from race 2. Third race tonight. Number 1, Warwick Exceed, is going to get the bridle chain, switching to the Aviator. And number 4, Poplar Duke, switching to side rolls. Fourth race, it's the opening leg of tonight's early pick 4. Scratch number 6, Miss Brandy K. And please note, in race number 4, the 7, Southwind Bayou, will be leaving from the trailing spot 8. So in the 4th, we're scratching 6. Number 7, Southwind Bayou, is going to be leaving from the trailing post position 8. Flip over to race 5. In the 5th race, scratch the 5, Polar Hall. Scratch the 8, Aussie Lover. Number 9, Lady Katarina, is going to be racing and leaving from post position 5. In the 5th, scratching 5 and 8, number 9, Lady Katarina, Indigo, and leaving from post 5. Race 6, beginning a late pick 5 in London, no changes. Race number 7. Tonight's 7th race, number 1, Casino Classic racing on Lasix this evening. The 5, Stone Bridge Drama, shows a start here on November 12th. Finished well back. Austin Sorry was driving, was race timed in 57 and 1. And a blind bridle for 6, my wish list for you in race number 7. Blind bridle for the 6 in race 7. 8th race begins a late pick 4. No changes in the first few legs. Races 8, 9, and 10 are clear. 11th and final race. Added distance, super high 5. Number 5, Scottish Mock. Put the blinkers on. Blinkers for 5 in race 11. It's going to do it. Track condition rated fast for this evening's card with about 11 minutes left for wagering here on race number 1. Again, we're beginning action on a fast track, opening up as a heavy favorite here in the opener. Number 3, Latest Attraction at 3 to 5. It will be a key play for me and a key play for many, I would think, on this opening leg of the HBI Bet Pick 5 play. 11 minutes to think about it. Good luck today. So as mentioned, the HBI Bet Pick 5 play here, beginning in race number 1, and still the heavy action continues on number 3, Latest Attraction. Trying to double up here for Hall of Fame trainer Bob Akadosh. Austin Sorry stays on board. Again, 3 to 5. A key play for me in this opening leg of the Pick 5. We've gone 4 deep in race 2 with a group of trotters: Northern Tailwind, Eternal Jewel, Secretly Flashy, and Titan's Dream. The ones we'll go to in there. Third race, middle leg. Number 4, Poplar Duke. You can toss his latest. I believe he was bothered a bit at the start and never really had a chance when sitting well back in the early going. He does show 58-2 the start prior. So Poplar Duke in race number 3, the 4-horse, switching to side rolls. So a bridle change for that one. Expect more from number 4, Poplar Duke in race number 3. The 6-horse in there, Corona on a Beach. Corona on the Beach. Made a break last time out over Flamborough. The start before that, though, a back half 57-2 for Malin, 57-1 to finish second in his career debut. That 2-year-old colt son of Royal Majesty put a big circle around him. Number 6 in race 3, that middle leg of the pick 5. We're 4 deep in the 4th. Still on the pace for that. Top Royal with a rail. Insincerity would try for career win number 6-0. Woodmere Wild Style returning, and Lively Rocket will get a shot at the 4th as well. If we make it to the 5th, it's all going to hinge on 6, Sicario. Sicario getting some major class relief. For me, he looks much the best on paper. Scratch the 5 and 8 from race number 5. The 9, Lady Katarina, does move in, but I'm going to stay on number 6, Sicario, with the class relief, the class advantage. Looking good to go there. One of many live bullets for driver Brett MacDonald this evening. 7 minutes away from a Monday evening opener in London. Good luck tonight. Still time to enter. It's the Raceway Driver Draft Contest. Your chance to play and win a $100 gift card for the keg. All you got to do is visit thebit.ca to register and enter. Again, it's the all-new Raceway Driver Draft Contest on Mondays. Visit thebit.ca to find out more, register, and enter. Still time. So again, part of our best bet menu this evening, Toony Elliott all over number 3, latest attraction, 7 to 5 in the morning line. Horse players have got this one bet down to 4 to 5 right now. Toony notes this one jogged in his latest attraction. Had a big lead at the half. It's about 10 lengths. The lead, though, it shrank up to the finish, but still an easy winner in 58 and 3 is the odds-on fave, McIntosh Sorry, combining here. Red hot. Austin Sorry on board, says Tony Elliott. His best bet selection here in the opener. Number 3, latest attraction, continues to take the serious action here. 4 minutes out. And ladies and gentlemen, in race number 5, Austin Sorry, he's now listed on the 2 and 9. So we're going to need a decision from Austin Sorry for either 2 or 9 in race number 5. We will have a driver change to come very soon. Stand by. And there you see in race 4, ladies and gentlemen, the 6 came out, and note the 7, Southwind Bayou, will be leaving from post position 8. Getting word right now, Austin Sorry will be driving 9, Lady Katarina in the 5th, still waiting on the driver change then for number 2, Mass Balance. Again, Austin Sorry choosing to drive 9, Lady Katarina in race number 5. We will need a driver for the 2, Mass Balance. Now on track for a post parade of race 1 of 11. Horses and Geldings, non-winners 5,000 life. Looking at the 1, Babies Beach Bum, Anthony Hahn for owner-trainer Jeff Williamson. Number 2, Primetime Sealster off the layoff here for owner-trainer Kyle Boston's Colin Kelly up. Bob McIntosh Stables Inc. along with Al McIntosh Holdings share the ownership on 3. Latest attraction, Bob McIntosh training Austin Sorey stays on. Blanchard Stables Inc. along with Brock Barkley share the ownership on 4. Classic Kobe. It's trained by John Blanchard, Johnny Hahn in the sulky. Rob Doyle pottets the 5, Staying Alive. Dennis Duford owning Ashley Duford trains. Number 6, That Moment in Life, Jay Harris for Dave Amacchioli. It's Tim Myers training. Outside Chance for the 7, Amma Tiger for Clifford Gowan, Daryl Laver training and driving. And a trailing spot for 8, Jays and Tigers. Todderborth on board for Diane Sylvester. The trainer is Dwayne May. Again, we go 7 on gate plus a trailer here for the opener. Daily double exacta try, superfecta, the beginning of an HBI bet. Pick 5 play. Less than 2. That driver change in the 5th, number 2, mass balance, Travis Henry. Travis Henry now listed for 2, mass balance in race 5. Austin Sorey stays on the 9. Lady Katarina moving in and leaving from post 5. Final call for wagers here on a Monday evening opener. It's the HBI Bet Pick 5 play starting things up. Still time. You'd have to hurry. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Here we go. It's race 1 of 11 at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Baby's Beach Bum on the rail, then Primetime Sealster. Latest attraction, Classic Kobe in the center, then Staying Alive. Ha ha ha, that moment in life. Emma Tiger on the outside, the trailer being Jays and Tigers. The 16th out. Here they come. There, rough speed comes from the inside. Primetime Sealster out nicely for Kelly alongside to be second. Latest attraction to a break. Latest attraction at 1-5. Jumped it off and is still on a wild gallop here. Leaving Primetime Sealster up front for Kelly. The lead is 3 full lengths. Baby's Beach Bum is second, traveling in third. Jays and Tigers, fourth best away for Classic Kobe. A gapped off fifth for Staying Alive. Hot Times 3, traveling into sixth, was That Moment in Life. Next to last was Emma Tiger, catching up to the field, though in a huge hole early is that 1-5 fave, Latest Attraction. 29-1, opening quarter mile speed, and off stride again went Latest Attraction. Latest Attraction makes another break. Down to the halfway point. Primetime Sealster still loose up front here at 7-2. Baby's Beach Bum continuing second, though is gapped off quickly now, moving into third. There goes That Moment in Life for Harris. Following up on that, a second over toe for Emma Tiger, and now getting shuffled into fifth was Jays and Tigers. Back to Classic Kobe, still next to last year, Staying Alive with Hot Times 3, and still galloping at the back. Latest Attraction, the half was up in a minute flat, and still a 3-length lead for Primetime Sealster, just coasting along here for Kelly. Now he's being asked, and now he's responding. Latest Attraction still way back and is out of it here. 129 3, 4 3/4. Primetime Sealster doing all the work, trying to get paid. Long shot Baby's Beach Bum, the only one giving chase at this time. Back into third, Jays and Tigers looking for some racing room. Classic Kobe and into the stretch. Primetime Sealster, strides are shortening up. Here's Hahn coming with Baby's Beach Bum. Will not make it up though. Primetime Sealster going all the way. A winner by 2.5. Kelly on board for Boston's. Second goes to Baby's Beach Bum. It was Jays and Tigers third, and maybe Classic Kobe for 2 minutes, 2/5. So the unofficial winner here, easy pickings here for number 2, Primetime Sealster. Takes the opener over 1, Baby's Beach Bum. The 8, Jays and Tigers, finishing third here at 40-1. And the 4, Classic Kobe, finishing fourth at 80-1. 2, 1, 8, and 4. It's unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, here's Primetime Sealster. 3-year-old of 8 Colts Stallion son of Control the Moment out of Poor Sealster by Artistic Fella, read by Sealster Farms of Lucan. Kyle Boston's owning and training with Colin Kelly on board. It's the second career victory, matching his lifetime best taken here earlier this season in London. It's 2 minutes, 2/5. Primetime Sealster was good to go. $9.90 on the win ticket. Primetime Sealster exactor 41 even. Dollar try $132.55. The super for a buck came back at $1,139.50. The 20 center $227.90. Baby's Beach Bum second best. Primetime Sealster a winner. Latest attraction finish date Classic Kobe fourth. Staying Alive Hot Times 3 was fifth. That Moment in Life 6. Emma Tigers 7. Jays and Tigers third. 29-1. A minute 1:29-3, an amount of 2 minutes 2/5, matching a life best by Primetime Sealster from the top at 218-45673. Race 2 is next. Scratch the 8, Wind Creek. Scratch number 8 from race number 2 as we switch to the trot. All 7 noses on gate in about 5 minutes for an exactor. Try Superfecta, the start of our early pick 3. All righty. Early pick 5 pool. Over $15,000. Following leg 1, about 20%, just over 20% of the pool still live and in play. 3,366 from a $15,000 plus pick 5 pool. Best of luck if you played along with Primetime Sealster, the minor upset winner there in the opener at 7-2. Ladies and gentlemen, so Colin Kelly, after winning race number 1, he will be booking off the remainder of his drives tonight. He's got judges have excused Colin Kelly from his remaining drives on this evening's card. Again, after Colin winning race number 1, he's booked off the remainder of tonight's card. There will be driver changes to come. Judges excusing Colin Kelly off his remaining drives for this evening's race card. Here we go. It's Trotters for race number 2 tonight. In race 2, number 1, the Northern Tailwind comes out with Brett McDonald on board for owners Brenda Rankin and Chase Blythe. Jen Rankin trains. Number 2, Eternal Jewel. It's owned by Don Rankin Jr. along with Melissa Gambling. It's Rankin training with Austin Sori catch driving tonight. At a post 3, Secretly Flashy, Natasha Day stays on for the owners Ron Nobes, Michel Attard, Jean Allaire, Brett Lester trains. Fortune Tellers K, the 4. It's owned by Don Rankin Jr. along with Ralph McKinley and Mike Leeming. Rankin, training and driving. Current fave here, it's number 5, Titan's Dream. Titan's Dream trying for 3 in a row here for owner, trainer, driver, Tyler Borth. Inglewood Stables owning, it's Mel Giles training. 6, Unfinished Business, Travis Henry. And then the 7, Spare Seed. Spare Seed is Scott Ray on board for owner-trainer Mike Budway. The 8 was scratched. Those are your 7 trotters, all on gate here for race number 2, an exactor try, Superfecta, the beginning of an early pick 3 in London. So just a reminder, again, driver Colin Kelly, after winning race number 1, has been excused off his remaining drives for this evening. There will be driver changes to come in place of Colin Kelly, again, excused by the judges for the remainder of this evening's race card. In race 3, number 6, Corona on the Beach. Make the driver Anthony Hahn. Anthony Hahn now driving 6 in race number 3. Getting a look here at number 2, Eternal Jewel. Austin Sori with a catch driving assignment aboard this 4-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealin. Goes out for trainer Don Rankin Jr. as Rankin opts to drive a number 4, Fortune Tellers K here in race 2. The favorite continues to be number 5, Titan's Dream. Gate to wire wins in each of his last 2. He'll try to make it 3 in a row as another odds-on favorite here for the red-hot Tyler Borth on board number 5, Titan's Dream. Less than 2 minutes. 1 minute. Starting gate now in position here for race number 2. Trotters set to line up. Gates moving. Northern Tailwind, Eternal Jewel, Secretly Flashy. Then Fortune Teller's K, Titan's Dream, a heavy favorite here at 4 to 5. Unfinished Business, Spare Seed for 7 on gate. Eighth of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. Race 2 in London starts right now. They're off. And Titan's Dream quickest away here for Borth. Eternal Jewel leaving out to battle for second, though Northern Tailwind has come on through with that rail advantage to sit the pocket now. Eternal Jewel ducks and tucks in for third. Out there in fourth, just floating out there was Secretly Flashy, now with a pylon position for day. It's Fortune Teller's K, all alone in fifth. Sixth to Spare Seed, and early troubles at the back for Unfinished Business, who's probably distanced off the leader now. The quarter-mile speed of 30 seconds flat. Here is Titan's Dream for Borth at 3 to 5. Northern Tailwind at 10 to 1, enjoying the pocket ride. Traveling in third, Eternal Jewel. Still 4, Secretly Flashy, so no movement here at the 3/8 completion. They're all comfortable thus far, all content to follow along in behind this heavy favorite, Titan's Dream, unchallenged. Little bumpy gated still in behind as he gets by the half-mile marker. Titan's Dream here, a 4-year-old son of E.L. Titan, had them by the half, 101 and 2, 31 and 2 through his second quarter breather. Titan's Dream with 3/8 left to go, and now Eternal Jewel, put in play by Sori, has taken second and is right on the wheel of the leader. It's Northern Tailwind in third, a second over toe up and fourth for Secretly Flashy. Gapping along the inside was Fortune Teller's K. Spare Seed is with them sixth and still way, way back to Unfinished Business. Here's 3 quarters, 131. 29 and 3 through the third. Titan's Dream still going forward. Eternal Jewel is pressing here in second, third and in. Northern Tailwind bravening up here in the pocket. 3 deep on the outside now for Secretly Flashy. Still all giving chase to the favorite, Titan's Dream. Peeking from the pocket was Northern Tailwind. Here's Secretly Flashy on the grandstand side. Titan's Dream keeps it together for the win. Wins by a length at a Borth. Secretly Flashy second. Third going to Northern Tailwind. Fortune Teller's K4. 202 and 1. It's the 5, Titan's Dream for 3 in a row in London. Number 3, Secretly Flashy was second best. The 1, Northern Tailwind third, and then 4, Fortune Teller's K rounding out a superfecta. 5, 3, 1, and 4 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, here's Titan's Dream for 3 in a row in London. A 4-year-old son of E.L. Titan out of You Need a Dream by Angus Hall, owned, trained, and driven by Tyler Borth of Ingersoll. Wins easily again, 202-1. He pays $350. The early daily double came back at $20 even. 5-3 exactor, $11.70. Dollar try, $18.40. That's all right for those three. Dollar super, $81.15. The 20 center, $16.23. Northern Tailwind third. Eternal Jewel was fifth. Secretly Flashy second. Fortune Tellers gave fourth. Titan's Dream a winner. Unfinished Business 7. Spare Seed 6. The 8 was scratched. Mod of 2-2-1. Titan's Dream. Top down 3-5-2-4-1-7-6 scratch. Third up next, we're 10 minutes away. It's the Aviator Bridal for 1, the War We Exceed. Number 4, Poplar Duke switching to side rolls. The 6, Corona on a Beach, Corona on the Beach, will be driven by Anthony Hahn. Back on the pace for the third exactor try at a superfecta 10 minutes. Got a late scratch for later on in tonight's program. A late scratch comes up in race 10. Scratch the 8, Northern Prima. Race 10, a late scratch, number 8, Northern Prima, a weather scratch. Here's your live money left in play following leg 2. After the heavy favorite Titan's Dream gets the job done, 1,167 live and in play from that $15,000 pick 5 pool. 5 minutes away from race number 3. Post parading now. Starters for the third, led by number 1, War We Exceed. It's owned by the Wellwoods, Jim and Jeff. Jim trains Jay Harris on board. Number 2, it'll be Can Be a Treasure. Robert Chappell owning. Cassidy Schneider trains. Natasha Day gets the call tonight. Number 3, Azucar Jack. Scott Coulter driving for Joe Carr and Tom Ham with Tom training. Poplar Duke, post 4. Garrett Rooney on board for the owner-trainer Brad Vanstone. Grammy's Call is number 5. Brett McDonald tonight for Marlene Marshall, the trainer John Marshall. Six is Corona on the Beach. Make the driver Anthony Hahn for Catherine and Darcy McClure. Darcy trains. The outside chance for number 7, Shakin' My Peaches. Andy Moore on board for the owner-trainer Bud Moore. And a first-time starter from the trailing spot, that being number 8, Drinkin' Buddy, owned and trained by Heather Pickett. Todd Borth in the sulky. Back on the pace for race number 3, an exactor try, and a superfecta. Got a equipment change up into race 6. Going over to race 6. Number 6, Bye Bye Daddy. We'll have blinkers on tonight. Blinkers for 6 in race 6. Less than 2 minutes. 2 minutes to post time. So look at number 3, Azucar Jack, his 4th career outing, yet to hit the board, but does show sub 2-minute speed here in his latest. Scott Coulter on board, a 10-1 shot in Azucar Jack. Seconds away now from race number 3. Still time. Starting car rolling into position here. 8-5 on number 6, Corona on the beach. 2-1 for number 2, Can Be a Treasure. Gates will be. Pacers at the top of the stretch. Acting up at the start here, number 1, War We Exceed. Here they come. They're rough. Azucar Jack out first for Coulter. Grammy's Call with early speed along the inside, Can Be a Treasure. Poplar Duke with kid gloves, but it looks a thing just babied into that opening turn. Up front, loose up front, that is Azucar Jack for Coulter. Second best, a Grammy's Call, a gapped off third for Can Be a Treasure. Away in fourth, the first timer Drinkin' Buddy. Poplar Duke looks at it from 5th. 6th is Corona on the beach, a gap off a 7th for Shakin' My Peaches. And after a poor beginning here, War We Exceed is distanced off of this group. 28-4. Quick opening quarter-mile speed here for Azucar Jack, a 3-year-old colt son of War We Needy in command. A second best continues to be Grammy's Call. Thinking about it third. Can Be a Treasure. Looks to get underway for day, and that will provide cover to Poplar Duke, who's going to roll widest of all here on this half-mile approach. How about Poplar Duke circling up 3 wide now? He's a handful here for Rooney. Up front, Azucar Jack holding down second is a Grammy's Call out there in third. A little bit sluggish there. Can Be a Treasure. That's got Poplar Duke still 3 deep on the outside and going forward. 3/8 left to go, and it's Azucar Jack to catch. A Grammy's Call braving up here in second, up on the wide side. There goes Poplar Duke moving into third, holding down fourth. A Drinkin' Buddy in through to be 5th. That is Corona on the beach. 3/4 went by in 1:29-1. Azucar Jack, a live wire on this lead. Grammy's Call is second. On to take third, Drinkin' Buddy. Poplar Duke outside and fourth. Off stride went Drinkin' Buddy. Drinkin' Buddy to a break. Into the stretch, Azucar Jack still there. Second best is Grammy's Call. Third is a Poplar Duke, a battle on for fourth. To the wire, Azucar Jack wins. Grammy's call second. Holding third was Poplar Duke, and fourth going to Corona on the Beach. 1:59-1. Judges inquiry here. They're going to review the start, likely looking at one. Where we exceed here. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Top four unofficial 3, 5, 4, and 6. Again, judges have a race number 3 under review. They will look at the start of number 1. Number 1, Where We Exceed. Hold all tickets. Returning to the winner's circle, number 3, Azucar Jack. He's a 3-year-old Bay Colt son by Were We Needy. From the Kettle Bee mare, Azucar Amelia. Bred by Joe Carr of London. Joe sharing ownership with trainer Tom Ham. It was Scott Coulter on board for this, the maiden victory, and that's a sharp winning effort for the colt. Wiring them up in 1:59-1. Azucar Jack. Congratulations to the connections of Carr and Ham. Coulter on board for the maiden win. Congratulations. Again, judges are reviewing the start here in race number 3, holding all tickets. Judges say all horses receiving a fair start here in race number 3, and there on your monitors is the start. All horses are inside the fair start pole here at the word go. Going official here, Where We Exceed was a Can Be a Treasure 6, Azucar Jack a race winner. Poplar Duke was third, Grammy's Call second, Corona on the Beach fourth, Shakin' My Peaches fifth, Drinkin' Buddy seventh, 28-4, a minute, 1:29-1, and a mile of 1:59-1 mapped out by Azucar Jack for his first career victory. Top down, 8-6-1, 3-2-4, 5 and 7. 12.30 on a win ticket for Azucar Jack. An exactor came back at 71.60. The dollar try 176 even. The super for a buck 703.20. That's a 20 center worth $140.64. Turn the page and up to race number 4 now for the start of an early pick 4. Scratch the 6, Miss Brandy K. Number 7, Southwind Bayou, listed in the program as leaving from post position 8. 5 starters on gate plus 1 trailer here for the 4th race. Exactor try, super, and the start of an early pick 4. 12 minutes to think about it. So the early pick four starting up here in race number 4, the front end speed, 3 for 3 thus far tonight. All winners have been quite easy winners thus far. We had Primetime Sealster loose up front throughout in the opener. Titan's Dream kept it together there to take down race number 2, and then Azucar Jack, quite an easy victory for that colt to pick up his first career victory. 3 for 3, front end speed. Opening lag of an early pick 4 right here. Top Royal with the rail advantage does have early speed. So too does Insincerity. Leaving from post 2, she will try for career win number 6-0 for owner, trainer, breeder William Ham here in the 4th. Also going to include the 4 and 5 on my opening lag of the pick 4. Over into race 5, number 6, Sicario. Of course, he's a speed threat. Of course, he's facing much easier tonight. He kind of jumps off the page for me and is a key play in race number 5, Sicario from post 6. Race number 6, as mentioned at the pregame show, I saw that one as the deepest race on tonight's card. It's the all button for me, any one of 8 in race number 6. And if we make it on to race 7, number 2, Serious Star, so good the last time out, they couldn't get close. Another early speed threat, and plus it's going to be second time Lasix for number 2, Serious Star, to cap off an early pick 4. In that late leg in race number 7. Best of luck at playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas here. The early pick 4 in London comes up in a few minutes. Here on Parade, your pacing mares for race number 4, the Exactor Tri Super opening leg of an early pick 4. Number 1, Top Royal. Jay Harris for Brydown Farms, Inc., the trainer, Kendall Ron. Number 2, Insincerity. Garrett Rooney driving for owner, trainer, breeder, William Ham. Princess Abby W3, Andy Moore on board for the owner, Mark Wamp. The trainers, Ken Gowan. Woodmere Wild Style for Gord McDonald, along with Doug Good, sharing ownership with Gord Training, Tyler Borth. Ben Hollingsworth, owning and training, and number 5, Lively Rocket, Preston Shaw. 6 is out. And number 7, Southwind Bayou, will be leaving from the trailing spot 8. Dewey, Wenham, and Howe. The owners, Sheldon Rose Training. Austin Sorey is in the sulky. Those are your starters then. A reduced field of 6 again. 5 on gate, plus the trailer for the Exactor Tri Super and the start of an early pick 4. Two-minute warning, now it's 2. Ladies and gentlemen, final leg of this early pick 4 in race 7. Number 6, My Wish List for You. The driver will be Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney now listed for 6. My Wish List for You in race 7. And if you want to slide over to race 9, the 1 Sundown will be driven by Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald for the 1 in race number 9. Less than a minute to post time. It's the early pick 4 starting up here. And again, the final leg in race 7, the 6 My Wish List for You. Garrett Rooney will be driving. Starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Top of the stretch, then, we've got Top Royal, Insincerity, Princess Abby W., Woodmere Wild Style, Lively Rocket, then Southwind Bayou in the trailing spot. Here they come. They're rough. Insincerity with nice gate speed off the wings for Rooney. Grabs early control. Top Royal urged along. Now racing at a second. Up from the back tier spot to be third. Southwind Bayou. Traveling into fourth, we've got Woodmere Wild Style peeking from the pocket, moving now. It's going to be a rush and a brush on to take control here prior to the quarter mile. Top Royal closing up as the 1-2 choice is quickly to the top, and she is striding out here at the quarter mile in 28-2. Tapping it up here, Harris with Top Royal. Insincerity now for the trip. Southwind Bayou's not waiting. Southwind Bayou is going to travel first up for a long ways for Sorry. It's Woodmere Wild Style traveling in fourth, peeking to the outside in fifth. Lively Rocket, and then he's struggling. Princess Abby W. just about one half gone, and just about one to go here for the favorite, the Top Royal, who's got Southwind Bayou now. Racing up to the wheel. Inside to be third is Insincerity. Reminders in fourth for Woodmere Wild Style. Lively Rocket getting underway from Shaw is traveling fifth, and still a sluggish Princess Abby W. at the back. 57-4 the halftime speed. Top Royal getting the marching orders tonight. She's on top by 2 full lengths. Insincerity giving chase in second. Woodmere Wild Style now is on for third. Lively Rocket, widest of all down the backside, was fifth. Fourth, soon to be third by 3/4. 126-3, 28-4 through the third quarter. Top Royal still going strong with Insincerity holding down second. Woodmere Wild Style fighting on for third. Lively Rocket keeps on coming into the stretch in Top Royal. Top Royal all alone here. A race for a place, and that is all. Top Royal for the victory. Lively Rocket was against Insincerity, and then it was very close for fourth. 157-4. No doubt about the winner here. Number 1, Top Royal, made front just prior to the quarter mile. That was the winning move. She went on to win by open lengths. Top Royal on top. Number 2, Insincerity, holding second over the 5, Lively Rocket. And number 4, Woodmere Wild Style, completes a superfecta. 1, 2, 5, and 4. It's unofficial. Top Royal's coming back for her 34th career victory. 8-year-old bay mare by Royal Majesty out of Top of the World by Abercrombie. For Brydown Farms Inc. of Clinton, Kendall Ron training. It's Jay Harris on board for this win, her second victory of 2021. A mile tonight of 157-4. Top Royal finding some form here in the fourth. Congratulations. Top Royal paid $3 to win. Exactor $6.20. Dollar try $9.60. Super for a buck $22.30. The pick 3 on to race 4. The 20-cent payout on the pick 3. Goes back at 650. Top Royal won it. Insincerity second. Princess Abby W. fifth. Woodmere Wild Style fourth. Lively Rocket third. The 6 at scratch. Southwind Bayou sixth. 28 and 2. 57 and 4. 126 and 3. An amount of 157 and 4. Top Royal pretty much all the way. So the front end speed definitely holding here tonight. The front is where they want to be. Top down a 1, 2, 5, 4, 3. Scratch and 6. Race 5 up and coming. Scratch the 5. Polar Hall. Scratch the 8. Aussie Lover. Travis Henry driving number 2. Mass Balance. As Austin Sorey stays on the 9. Lady Katarina, who's moving in and now leaving from post position 5. 7 Trotters here in the 5th coming up. All noses on gate again. Scratch the 5 and 8. The 9 is Indigo leaving from post 5. Austin Sorey stays on. Travis Henry for the 2. Exactor try, and it's the Super High 5 coming up. Pick 5 will pays are now on display. There's a heavy favorite to complete it in number 6. Sicario comes back at just shy of $40 on the 20-cent ticket. Then there's the rest. Second choice in pick 5 playing was the 1 Avuncular. Comes back just shy of $200 on a 20-cent wager. Best of luck if you're still going forward in this fifth and final leg. Sicario opens up as a 4-5 favorite here. It's the super high five, non-jackpot high five here. The pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers minus a low takeout. If you missed on the early pick 5, there's a late pick 5 starting up in race number 6. 3 minutes away from the high five fifth. Alrighty, so I got a best bet selection here. It's got to be Sicario. He looks much the best on paper. A major class relief, nose on gate. He's a known front end specialist, and the front enders are 4 for 4 thus far tonight. I believe he's been a key play for the multi-legs, likely a key player for the top of this super high five in race number 5. Sicario, the hitman, even money currently and likely to go lower as my best bet selection here in the 5th. Here come your trotters then for race 5, the Exactor Try, Super High 5, number 1, Avuncular for owner-trainer Gore McDonald, Tyler Borth. Mass Balance 2, Travis Henry now on board for the owner-trainer Bill Leon. Dusty Lane Thunder 3, Natasha Day for John Bell, the trainer Dane Pearson. There's 4, Magic's Lucky Charm, owned by Don Lyshed. The trainers Dolores Bastalone, Ryan Darash. 5 was scratched. Next on parade, number 7, Super T, Scott Coulter driving for the Yakes. John and Chris, John trains. 8 is scratched. Here's 9, Lady Katarina, Austin Sori. The choice here for Blue Shoe Investments, trainer Tyler Nostat. And Sicario, as he normally does, he comes out last. He will be a little bit late, but he will show up for this party. Number 6, Sicario, Indigo here, a heavy favorite at 1-5. Here we are getting a look at number 6, Sicario, heavy favorite here. Just staying calm, cool, and collected here prior to race number 5, the Super High 5 play. Brett McDonald on board. Sicario here for Pamela and John Hain, the trainers Richard Morrow. Updating the final driver changes for this evening's card. If you want to skip on over to race number 10, the 5, L'Argent Lucy, make the driver Travis Henry. Travis Henry for the 5 in race 10. And in race number 11, the 9, If You Knew Susie, Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald for the 9 in race 11. Just a little over a minute to play race number 5 here in London. The Exactor Try, Super High 5. The heavy favorite continues to be number 6, Sicario. You're looking at him. One minute. Late scratch in race number 11 tonight, folks. A late scratch for race 11. Take out 7, Rose Run Vigilant. The also will not be moving in. Remove 7 and 10 from race 11. It appears the Trotters are getting set to go postward here for race number 5. Final call. Gates moving. We've got Avuncular, then Mass Balance, Dusty Lane Thunder, Magic's Lucky Charm, Lady Katarina, Sicario, and a Super T. It's going to be 7 Trotters all on gate for the Super High Five. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 5 Trotters picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show. Along the inside, it was Avuncular, Lady Katarina. Up on the wide side, Sicario. Sicario, the hitman, put in play. He's widest of all through that opening turn. He is gunning for the lead, and he will look to clear here as they straighten for the backside run. Sicario makes front. Sicario quickly by 3, make it 4. Avuncular is second. Mass Balance is third. A midfield fourth for the mare, Lady Katarina. That comes ahead of Magic's Lucky Charm, Dusty Lane Thunder, and the Twiller Super T. Single file here in the early going, following a quick opening quarter mile of 28-1. Sicario out there by 2.5. Avuncular for the pocket trip. The second choice at 9-1 will happily follow along here. Traveling into third as they come down in front of us. Mass Balance still fourth. Lady Katarina still fifth. Magic's Lucky Charm, Dusty Lane Thunder, Super T. No challengers, no takers for Sicario. Fronting through the half mile of 59 seconds flat. He was 30-4 through the second, and he's going for it right here, right now. Sicario back on top by 4. He's going to try for more and likely get it. Sicario on top. Avuncular doing his best to hold down second. There goes Magic's Lucky Charm. Longest shot on the board now. Rolls up to challenge for the deuce. Mass Balance continues in the top 4. 3/4 went on by in 1:28-1, and Sicario has blown it wide open. Sicario by 6. Expanding lengths. Traveling into second, Magic's Lucky Charm on to take third. Mass Balance, Avuncular just trying to hang around for a piece of the high five. Sicario will deliver the 1-9 spanking here in race 5. MacDonald on board for Morrow. Magic's Lucky Charm for second. Third goes to Mass Balance, then Super T from last. Avuncular did make the high five here to finish fifth. 2 minutes flat for the hitman, Sicario. It's the 6, Sicario. Over the 4, Magic's Lucky Charm. 6, 4, 2, 7, and 1 for the high five. Here's Sicario making it look very easy there in race 5. Sicario, the 6-year-old son of Holiday Road out of Gypsy Balance by Balanced Image. Bred in Texas, owned by Pamela and John Hine of Walkerton. It's Richard Morrow training. Brett McDonald on board for the catch driving win. Sicario there tonight. Another gate to wire winner. Gate to wire winners. They are 5 for 5. The front end speed 5 for 5. So Sicario wins in 2 minutes. His 27th career win. That's 5 on the season. All right, so the prices from race 5, Sicario 210, of course. Exactor 12 even, dollar try 40.05. The high 5 came back at $100.33. That's all right. The pick 5 onto the 5th 20 center, 38.47. Avuncular was 5th. Mass Balance 3rd. Dusty Lane Thunder 6. Magic's Lucky Charm 2nd. The 5 was scratched. Sicario won it. Super T 4th. The 8 was scratched. Lady Katarina 7th. Sicario went through fractions of 28 and 1, 59, 128 and 1, and he stopped the clock at 2 minutes flat. From the top, 5, 3, 6, 2, scratch 1, 4, scratch 7. A late pick 5 starting up here now in race number 6. Put the blinkers on number 6, Bye Bye Daddy. The Exactor Try, Superfecta, late pick 5, $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take, 10 minutes to post time. Here we go. It's a post parade for race number 6, opening leg of a late pick 5 in London, being led by one Style Snapshot here. Tyler Morris driving for Blue Shoe Investments, the trainer Tyler Nustad. Northern Bell, post 2, Brett McDonald for Greg Campbell, along with Angelo DeLuttis. Greg trains. Dex the Land 3, Austin Sori for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Tom Ham owning and training number 4, Azucar Pipe Dream, Anthony Hahn. Number 5, it'll be Runaway Heiress, owned by Gary Stoddard, trained by Patrick Bissett. Scott Coulter going back on board the 5, Runaway Heiress. Bye Bye Daddy, the 6, switching to blinkers tonight, owned and trained by Mike Sumner, with Nick Stewart on board. Outside chance for number 7, Attitude. It's owned and trained by Rodney Duford, Garrett Rooney. And to round out the field, number 8, Senior Beach Babe. It's owned by Dave and Nathan Bain. Dave training, Ryan DeRoche is your driver. Those are your 8 pacers then for an exactor try superfecta opening leg of a late pick 5. Good luck. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to post time. One minute. Starters called them in here for race number 6. Still time, you'd have to hurry though. It's going to be Style Snapshot, then Northern Belle, Decks the Land, Azucar Pipe Dream, a Runaway Heiress, Bye Bye Daddy, Attitude for 7 across, and the trailing spot, Senior Beach Babe. It's 6-5 for the one Style Snapshot here. She'll go away as the post-time favorite into the stretch. They're picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, a Northern Belle, Decks the Land, a Style Snapshot, and in the center, Azucar Pipe Dream. They're stacked up 4 high as they bend through this opening turn. Style Snapshot coming out on top here for Borth. Sliding into second, Northern Belle, Decks the Land got away in third, settling into fourth, Azucar Pipe Dream. Bye Daddy is on hold in fifth, sixth. Away, Senior Beach Babe. Then it's back to Runaway Heiress, the earliest trailer, Attitude. They went quick through that opening quarter. It was 28-2, and now looking for a second quarter breather. Style Snapshot here, the 6-5 fave in control with Northern Belle towing along in second. Decks the Land continuing third. Azucar Pipe Dream is thinking about it here in fourth. She's going to maybe commit to go first up here for Hahn. Down in front of us, they travel. Style Snapshot is the one to take down. Northern Belle is second. Azucar Pipe Dream now marching on the outside. She's quickly moved into second here with less than a lap to go. Half was a minute 1/5. Big time breather of 31-4 through that second quarter for Style Snapshot. She will be pressed now by Azucar Pipe Dream. Northern Belle tripping out here in third. Fourth and in for Decks the Land. Gapped on the cover there in fifth. Now gaining is a Runaway Heiress. Out of the backfield will be Attitude. Next to last, the shuffle for Bye Bye Daddy, and trailer moving out, Senior Beach Babe. Up by 3/4. Style Snapshot still there at that station 1:29-3. Northern Belle bravening up here possibly. Runaway Heiress keeps on coming. Attitude off the back end, and way up on the outside will be Senior Beach Babe. They're going to fan 3 across for the drive home. Style Snapshot. Here comes Northern Belle. Decks the Land looking for some racing room. Style Snapshot. Northern Belle trying for the upset. Upset appears to be on. Style Snapshot, Northern Belle. Northern Belle maybe, though. Runaway Heiress right there with her in a picture. Bye Bye Daddy was coming from nowhere. Trying to get into a show photo there with a Style Snapshot. Very close. Northern Belle at 7-1 or Runaway Heiress at 5-2. Very close for the win. Judges examining a very close photo here for the victory in race 6. Hold all tickets. Again, the judges examining a very close win print here for race 6. Judges call for the dead heat. Parade back both the 2 and 5. It's a dead heat in race number 6 between 2, Northern Belle, and the 5, Runaway Heiress. Multiple exactor tries, superfecta. Payouts here in race 6 with the dead heat. Northern Belle coming back, the 9-year-old bay mare by Jeremy's Chet out of Southwind Madonna by Camluck. For the owners, Greg Campbell and Angelo DeLellos of London. Greg training. Brett McDonald on board for another victory tonight. Also coming back is the 5, Runaway Heiress, 4-year-old daughter of Armbro Baylor, out of Unfold Millions by Dealer Takes All. Gary Stoddart, the owner. Winning trainer Patrick Bissett. Winning driver Scott Coulter. He's back for another winner's circle photo tonight. This time it's the dead heat. Coulter and McDonald here. Victorious, stopping the clock in 2:01 and 1. Congratulations, gentlemen. Multiple driving win night for both Coulter and McDonald, and they finish in the dead heat here with a Northern Belle and Runaway Heiress. $730 to win then for Northern Belle, $420 to win for Runaway Heiress. Exactor with 2 on top, $28.70, 5 on top, $21.20. Tries, 2 on top, $43.40, 5 on top, $34.95. The Supers, 2 on top, $159.10. The 5 on top, $116.85. Again, the dead heat for 2 and 5. Multiple exactor tries and supers here. Style Snapshot finished third. Northern Belle first in the dead heat. Dex DeLand 7th. Azucar Pipe Dream 8th. Runaway Heiress first in the dead heat. Bye Bye Daddy 4th. Attitude 5th. Senior Beach Babe 6th. 28 and 2. A minute 1 5th. 129 and 3. And the mile 2-1 and 1. Dead heating. Northern Belle. Runaway Heiress. Top down 3-1 7 8-1 4 5 and a 6. Turn the page. Go on to race number 7, field of 6. Pacing. Mares here coming up. Exactor tried. The Superfecta 7 minutes away. Okay, so an Ontario Racing best bet idea coming up here in race number 7, the 2 Serious Star. Currently holding at 2-1 was an 8-5 morning line favorite. A sharp winner in latest and likely dominates again, says Ontario Racing for number 2 Serious Star here, the upcoming 7th race. 2 minutes away. Post Parade is next. Now your field for race number 7. Good looking field of pacing mares for an exacta try super. Compact field of 6 here. Number 1, Casino Classic. Adding Lasix this evening for Scott and Keith Manders. Robert Manders training. Austin Sorey back on board. Number 2 is Serious Star. Second time Lasix here for Mark Horner, Doug Wilson, Mike Horner training and driving. Robert Woodburn, the owner. Patrick Shepard training. Number 3, So Awesome, Brett MacDonald. Then there's 4, Layla Blue, Tyler Borth. For Gore McDonald, Doug Good, Gore trains. Gary Stoddard owning. Patrick Bissett training. Number 5, Stonebridge Drama. Scott Coulter trying to come right back. And the outside chance for number 6, My Wish List for You. It's going to be Garrett Rooney, catch driving tonight for owner-trainer Steve Bossens. Those are your starters then. 6 pacing mares for this exacta try. And a superfecta 3-5 fave status currently on number 3, So Awesome. Getting a look right here at number 2, Serious Star. She turned things around last time out when she made a move to the lead. Prior to the quarter, it was a hot quarter mile of 27-4, and she went all the way to win in 157. She made it look quite easy. That was first time Layla, and she looks all right in here again tonight. A 3-1 third choice currently. Number 2, Serious Star for the Horners. Scott Coulter already in the winner's circle a few times tonight. He'll get a shot with number 5, Stonebridge Drama. He was dead heating for the connections of Bissett and Stoddard in race 6 with Runaway Heiress. He'll try to come right back here with Stonebridge Drama fitting in well tonight and offering at 11-1. Just over a minute left as we get a look at the favorite being a number 3, So Awesome here at 6-5. Does have some early speed to work with. That front end speed has been pretty much gold tonight in London. They've gone 5 for 6, the front end types. Less than a minute. 3-2 on number 3, So Awesome. Catch driving assignment here for Garrett Rooney on board number 6, My Wish List for You, a beaten favorite in 2 of her last 3 outings. It doesn't get any easier from the outside post tonight, but the mare, she's kind of fitting in all right here at 8-1. Number 6, My Wish List for You. Rooney gets the call for Boston's. Final call. Gates moving then. We've got Casino Classic, Serious Star, So Awesome, Layla Blue, Stonebridge Drama, My Wish List for You. 6 starters all on gate. Who do you like? Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough, So Awesome, and Serious Star off the car together. Serious Star for Horner got the best start of all. So Awesome is left out for second. It's Casino Classic traveling in third. Fourth best away for Layla Blue. Stonebridge Drama is next to last in the early going. My Wish List for You is treading the field. So, Serious Star, she set the table early here at 3-5. Makes front without a tussle. So Awesome will track from second. Casino Classic is third. Opening quarter mile of 28-2 and looking for a second quarter breather here. Serious Star, the big 5-year-old daughter of Mach 3, unchallenged here now. So Awesome tugging on McDonald second. Casino Classic going first time LASIK traveling third. Layla Blue looks at it from fourth. Stonebridge Rama content to be fifth and trailing
My wish list for you. No movement here, single file at this half mile. Serious Star, large and in charge, 58 and 3, 30 and 1, rated second frame for the favorite Serious Star. So Awesome continuing second now. Casino Classic put in play. She's outside to grit grind away from third, fourth and in for Layla Blue. Looking to the outside here in fifth will be Stonebridge Drama, and now trailing still My Wish List for You, going up by 3/4 and still going along unchallenged and very comfortable on her front admission. Serious Star, So Awesome continues to pocket ride. Casino Classic now under urging third, fourth, and a buried fourth for Layla Blue. Switching widest of all will be Stonebridge Drama. It's an 8 left to go. Serious Star on the lead. Here comes So Awesome, the pocket rocket. Will try to make it up. Serious Star, So Awesome, and along the inside, Layla Blue punching on through. Serious Star, Layla Blue! Maybe for the upset here. Longest shot on the board, Layla Blue off the layoff maybe. Serious Star right there with her. A picture deciding race 7. Here's Serious Star. Looked like she had it in the bag, but watch Layla Blue fly up the inside. Layla Blue, the longest shot on the board here for the upset. She wins at 15 to 1. Number 2, Serious Star, second best. Then it was 3, So Awesome, and number 6, My Wish List for You, finishing 4th. 4, 2, 3, and 6. It's unofficial. Upset victory. Longest shot on the board. Layla Blue last starting in September over Flamborough. Here she is in November, winning at 15 to 1. Layla Blue, 4-year-old bay mare by Art Major out of Delightful Diva by Better's Delight for the owners. Gord McDonald, Doug Good. Gord training Todderborth on board for the upset victory. His second trip to the winner's circle this evening, and he does it in upset fashion. 15 to 1. Layla Blue off the extended layoff in a race 7 shocker. 32.30 on the win. Exacta came back at 91 even. Dollar try, 146.60. Superfecta for $1. We'll come back to it. The pick 4, dollar pick 4 returns 177.80. The 20 setter, 35.56. The super from race 7, dollar ticket 501.65. The 20 center worth $100.33. So Casino Classic finished 6th. Serious Star second best. So Awesome was 3rd. Layla Blue, the upset winner. Stonebridge Drama 5th. My Wish List for You 4th. 28 and 2, 58 and 3, 128 and 1, and a mile of 158 and 2 for a closer in Layla Blue. So the first 5 races tonight, front-end winners. The back half of the card has been off the pace thus far. Win from anywhere tonight in London. 7 minutes away from race number 8, it will start. A late pick 4, Exactor Try, Superfecta, group of trotters, now at 6 minutes. There's the win photo from race number 7, Layla Blue. As mentioned, off a long layup, but she exploded up that invisible passing lane here in London to get by the favorite Sealster. Likely throwing a wrench into many of the late pick 5 plays here in London. We've had dead heating, opening leg, 7-1 and a 5-2, and now we've got a longest shot on the board winner in leg 2 of a late pick 5. Best of luck if you're still going forward. Hit this late pick 5 and you will get paid. 5 minutes away from a late pick 4 starting up in race 8. So a late pick 4 comes up if you missed on Layla Blue in leg 2 of the late pick 5. We've got a late pick 4 starting up here. We're going to go 4 deep in the opening leg with trotters 2, 3, 5, and 7. And then over to races 9 and 10, cutting it back to 2 deep because we've gone deepest of all in the 11th and final Super High 5 added distance race finale 2, 4, 5, 8, and 9 on the end. If you want to play along with the ticket posted here in the monitors, I believe it's $16 on a 20-cent wager. Here's Lou Sorella with his best bet idea tonight. It's a current favorite in number 3, Cash. 3-1 in the morning line, 6-5 right now. Lou noting this one closed up well last time out and gets an improved post to work with here tonight. The hashtag Lou knows and his best bet, number 3, Cash here in race 8. Here come your trotters for race 8, opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Exactor Try Superfecta also featured here. Number 1, Zorvig Queen. Scott Ray driving for Zorvig Stables Limited. Rick Wade conditions. This one in off the layoff. Number 2, Can Win. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Kevin Gillis. Number 3, it'll be Cash with Brett McDonald on board for the owner, trainer, Katie Graham. Richard Wilson, owning and training number 4, Holly's Justice, Mike Horner. Zorvig Tim is 5, Lord House, training and driving for Zorvig Stables Limited. Dennis Duford owning, Ashley Duford train 6, Junior, Tyler Borth. 7 outside, Victoria Has a Secret, Travis Henry for owner-trainer Britt Kennedy. And to complete this one, number 8, Riddle Me Miss, owned by Larry Beck, Don Schuldeis. Daryl Vleeming training tonight. Austin Sorey is in the sulky. Those are your 8 trotters then for an Exactor Try Superfecta opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Less than 2. Getting a look at number 7, Victoria's Secret, as she gets back onto a rotation here. Finished well back last time out, but she is going to get class relief in this one. Tough outside post to overcome, though. If she can follow some lively flow, she can be heard from here at 7-1. Less than a minute to post time. Starter Brad has called them in here for race number 8, opening leg of our lay pick 4. Zorvig Queen on the rail, then Can Win, Cash. From post 3, then Holly's Justice, Zorvig Tim, Junior. Victoria has a secret for 7 on gate, 1 late, being Riddle Me Miss. 8 trotters, 8th out. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Junior with early speed. Victoria has a secret. The 2 outside posts leave 1-2 off the car. Victoria has a secret farthest out here at 6-1. Launched early. Well back at the beginning here. Riddle Me Miss to a break, and she is distanced off of them. Victoria has a secret in command. Junior at 25-1 already. Looking from the pocket here at Borth. Look at Borth is right. He's from the pocket and going around here as a 25-1 shot bomber takes control here. 29 seconds flat. Junior on top. Second best for Victoria has a secret. Zorvig Queen, 3rd, 4th, and moving up. There goes Zorvig Tim. Staying in was Can Win. Cash is off the back end now. Then it was Holly's Justice, and again distanced. Riddle Me Miss pairing up now on this half-mile approach. Long shot leader is Junior. Here's Zorvig Tim coming up on the outside now to shove ahead in front. 59-4 the halftime. Zorvig Tim getting some class relief, trying to go around a stubborn Junior. It's Victoria has a secret, still holding 3rd. Zorvig Queen is 4th. Can Win. Tried it. He's back down to the pylons. Cash is gaining off the back end now. Cash was 6th, 5th, 4th. And going on here for Brett McDonald, gapped off Holly's Justice, going up by 3/4. Zorvig Tim makes front. Here's Cash. Quickly now, moving into 2nd. Victoria has a secret, has just taken 3rd. Junior has called it a night. 130 flat for 3/4. Cash keeps on coming. Keeping it together is Cash. Up and around as Zorvig Tim for the lead. Victoria has a secret, is all alone in 3rd. Battle on for 4th. Zorvig Queen into the stretch, and Cash here at 4-5 is going to trot off into the night. McDonald in for another victory. Zorvig Tim finishing 2nd. Victoria has a secret 3rd. And out here on the grandstand side before Zorvig Queen, 201 and 2. Unofficial winner number 3, Cash. Over the 5, Zorvig Tim. Over the 7, Victoria as a Secret. Unofficially 4th, number 1, Zorvig Queen. 3, 5, 7, and 1. And it's unofficial. Brett McDonald in for the driving triple. Aboard Cash. Best bet selection here for the hashtag Lou Knows. Here's owner, trainer, Katie Graham meeting up with Cash. Keeping it together tonight, this 5-year-old daughter of Justice Hall from Cirque Hanover by Muscles Yankee. Again, owned and trained by Katie Graham of Guelph. Brett McDonald driving for the triple. Cash scores tonight. Her 14th career win, that's 4 on the season, and a mile this evening in 2:01 and 2. Shout out to Ron and Linda Graham if they happen to be tuned in and watching the action here in London tonight. Their daughter, Katie, just winning with Cash. Great to see. Going official here. Cash pays $3.80, exactor $15.80, dollar try $27.35, super for a buck $148.20. 20 center worth $29.64, so Zorvig Queen was 4th. Kangan Win was 6th. Cash a race winner. Holly's Justice 7th. Zorvig Tim was 2nd. Junior 5th. Victoria has a Secret 3rd. Riddle Me Miss finishing 8th. 29, 59, and 4, 130, an amount of 2, 1, and 2. Cash. From the top, 4, 6, 1, 7, 2, 5, 3, and 8. 9th up and coming, exactor try, superfecta, the late pick 3 starting up. Brett McDonald picks up the drive on 1, Sundown here in race 9, 8 minutes to post time. Here's the live money still in play from a late pick 4 after leg 1. The heavy favorite gets it done. $4,000, $4,007 left from a pool of $11,000 plus, so less than half. The pool still in play as a heavy favorite in cash takes the opening leg. 4 minutes away from race number 9. This one starting a pick 3. Back on the pace then for race number 9. Here's the field, led by number 1, Sundown. It's Brett McDonald picking up the drive for owner David Amiccioli. It's Tim Myers training. Brett looking for his 4th driving win tonight. Musical box from post 2, Andy Moore training and driving for Bud Moore. Paul Gangle owning. It's Tyler Borth training and driving number 3, Toony Teen. Number 4, Travel Band, trying to go 2 for 2 here in London for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainer Todd and Ostad, Austin Sori. Fiscal Policy 5, Mike Horner, training and driving for Parkinson Farms. And the 6, Lime into Coconut, owned and trained by Randy Parrish, Scott Coulter. Seven outside, Fine Credit, Scott Ray driving for Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht. Heather Sawyer training. And then Garrett Rooney driving number 8, Shadow Fantasy. This one for MT Stables Ontario Inc. Hank Lilly conditions. 8 Pacers for an exactor try. Super, the start of our late pick 3. Less than 2 minutes. Getting a look at number 8, Shadow Fantasy. Had missed some time, just a few weeks prior to his latest. Still a game second behind the current favorite here, Travel Ban. Shadow Fantasy follows out the speed of number 1, Sundown. Decent price here. The price is right. 9-1 for number 8 Shadow Fantasy. Just over a minute. Starter Brad rolling into position, leaving you with little time here to wager on race number 9, opening leg of Elite Pick 3. Gates moving then for race number 9. On the pace for our final 3 tonight. Sundown on the rail, then Musical Box, Toony Teen, Travel Band in the center. Then Fiscal Policy, Lime into Coconut, Fine Credit. Shadow Fantasy, back tearing it. Top of the stretch. They pick up speed. Here they come. Here's race 9 in London. It starts now. They're off. And Toony Teen charging on out of there. Musical Box up close. Sundown from the pylons. Gets up there to race from second now. Toony Teen went on with it here for Borth at 6-1. Sundown tracking second. A gapped off third for Musical Box. Fourth and looking to settle down. Travel Band. Travel Band will ride pylons in fourth, about 7 off the lead. That comes ahead of Shadow Fantasy. Then it's back to Fiscal Policy. The back markers, Lime into Coconut and Fine Credit. 28-1. Quick opening quarter-mile speed, courtesy of Toony Teen. Released here at 6-1, the third choice in command. Sundown continues to follow in second. Now Travel Band getting underway has just taken third, providing cover to Shadow Fantasy up there into fourth. Fifth and in now for Musical Box. And in a halftime leader, Toony Teen, now she gets a challenge. Or he gets a challenge by Travel Band. 58-3 the halftime, a 30-2 second quarter breather. And here's a turn for Travel Band. And just like last week, he bared out slightly. Travel Band from off the pace tonight will try to go first up for the win, though Toony Teen looking very brave on his front end mission. Toony Teen by 2. It's Sundown clinging to second against the first up attacker, Travel Band. Fourth and in for Shadow Fantasy. Coming quickly off the back end, Lime into Coconut is pacing out of his skin here. 127-3 for 3 quarters. That third frame in 29 flat. Toony Teen trying to turn them all the way. Lime into Coconut keeps on coming quickly here at a big price. 25-1 in fact. Toony Teen all in. Still coming. Lime into Coconut. Toony Teen. Lime into Coconut. One final push. It's close. Toony Teen for a Toddeborth triple or a Lime into Coconut for a Scott Coulter triple. Looking to be third in there was a Sundown and maybe Shadow Fantasy fourth. 158-1. It got tight. Grading back, Toony Teen here. The 3, Toony Teen with the mild upset over 6, Lima to Coconut, who was flying. Sundown finishing 3rd. Shadow Fantasy 4th. 3, 6, 1, and 8. It's unofficial. The good times continue to roll for trainer driver Tyler Borth. His 3rd trip to the winner's circle tonight comes aboard Toony Teen, who's winning for 2 in a row. A 3-year-old son of sports writer out of Tatutina by Island Fantasy for Paul Gangle of Burlington. Again, Tyler Borth training and driving for his triple thus far tonight. A mile of 158 and 1. Toony Teen going all the way for 2 in a row. Congratulations. $14.60 on the win ticket for Toony Teen. Exactor $123.30. Dollar try $267.90. Super for $1. $1,394 even. The 20 center worth $278.80. Sundown was 3rd. Musical Box 7. Toony Teen won it. Travel Band was 5th. Fiscal Policy 6. Lima to Coconut 2nd. Fine Credit 8. Shadow Fantasy 4th. 28 and 1. 58 and 3. 127 and 3 in a mile of 158 and 1. Toony Teen 2 in a row. Tyler Borth triples. Run the top 371 562 84. Race 10 is next. 9 minutes away from a late double. Exactor try Superfecta. Travis Henry driving number 5. L'argent Lucy. Scratch the 8 Northern Prima. The 9 will not be moving in. 9 minutes away from race 10. So race 10 is next, 8 minutes away. We do have claiming action in race 11, a single claim, entered on 9 if you knew Susie. Here's that tight win photo from race Number 9. Toony team. Totterbore tripling up here as the Toony team made it 2 in a row all the way. Lima de Coconut certainly caught my eye. Going up near 3/4, absolutely pacing out of his skin, and still came quickly through that final turn, just missing in the end at a big price, 25-1 in fact. One to keep an eye on in the weeks ahead. Number 6, Lima de Coconut, they're just missing in race number 9, the win photo. There's your live pick 5 money remaining in play. The pick 5 will pays are up. Favorite to complete it. It's number 4. What mock make it? Number 4, Dry Creek Image. I don't know why it is. Race 9, and I flip the page and I go right to race 11. But yeah, there's a page in between there always. Race 10. Favorite to complete it. Dry Creek Image, the pick 5, 372 and change, coming back on a 20 center. There was action as well for 3, Show Me Some Magic, $666 and change. And number 5, Large Aunt Lucy, would return over $6,000 on a 20-cent wager should she happen to win. Live money remains in play for 3, 4, and 5. Should the 1, 2, 6, or 7 happen to win, a pick 5 carryover on and into Tuesday's card. Best of luck if you're still going forward here. 5th and final leg comes up at race 10. Late double, exactor try, and a superfecta. Here we go. Post parading for race 10. 2 more to go in London. Number 1, Kinder Untouchable, Johnny Hahn. On board for Murray Hyatt and Dane Pearson. Dane trains. Smile and Styles 2, Dave and Nathan Bain, sharing ownership with Dave Training, Ryan DeRoche. Show Me Some Magic 3, Austin Sorey stays on board, actually goes back on board for the owner-trainer Bruce Cleaver. Dry Creek Image 4, Brett McDonald for Al Kipp for the trainers Ben LaMarche. And we've got a 5, a L'Argent Lucie. Going to be Travis Henry, now driving. Leased by Steve Bestard, trained by Catherine Cochran. L'Argent Lucie looking very good here. She'd be a post-parade pick. Number 6, She's a Gunslinger, Todd Aborth for Jim Napper, the trainers Catherine Gaudreau. And 7 outside, Little Annie Oakley for Diane and Larry Curry. Doug Curry training Scott Ray will be driving the 7 Little Annie Oakley. 8 was a scratch, so there you have it, a reduced field of 7 noses all on gate here for race 10, a late double exactor try super. Now my selections in the program for race number 10, they say 4-3-2, but as mentioned, I'm checking out the 5 here. L'Argent Lucie, and she looks very, very sharp here on the post-parade warm-up. Just over a minute left for wagers here on race number 10. Getting a look at number 4, Dry Creek Image. Thought this one would be the heavy favorite. Brett McDonald trying for that Grand Slam victory right here. Gets a great shot with Dry Creek Image. As mentioned, number 5, Largent Lucy. She caught my eye while on Pulse Parade, and she's still looking very sharp. One to consider late here if you're looking to punch something in as they head towards the starting gate. 7-1 value player at number 5, Largent Lucy. Again, she's just been catching my eye here prior to race number 10 following the Post Parade. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. Pretty much co-favorites here, going back and forth between 3, Show Me Some Magic, and 4, Dry Creek Image. Lining up, Kinder Untouchable, Smile and Style, Show Me Some Magic, Dry Creek Image, Largent Lucy. She's a Gunslinger, Little Annie Oakley. Those are your 7 starters, all on gate into the stretch. Pick it up, speed, hit it come. They're off. Smile and Style, Show Me Some Magic, Dry Creek Image, and Largent Lucy. 1, 2, 3, 4 off the car and into the turn. Show Me Some Magic for Sorry being roused up here in the early going. It's going to be Smile and Style to pocket up here in second, getting away in third. Dry Creek Image closing up as the 4 to 5 choice. A midfield fifth for Kinder Untouchable away, make it fourth. Getting away in fifth, that was Largent Lucy. Then we go back to She's a Gunslinger and Little Annie Oakley, at least a dozen lengths off the lead. 28-2. Quick opening quarter here for Show Me Some Magic, marching on the front end. She closed up as a 6 to 5 second choice. Smile and Style right on the bit here in second, tugging hard on McDonald third. That's Dry Creek Image. Staying in there fourth was Kinder Untouchable. Underway is going to be Largent Lucy. She'll get towed up into it now as Dry Creek Image got off the pot-ons at a third. She will challenge here with a lap to go. 59-4 was the halftime. Show Me Some Magic is on the lead. It's Dry Creek Image up into second, third and in for Smile and Style. Largent Lucy trying to make something happen from fourth, taking fifth on the outside. She's a Gunslinger. Then we go back to Kinder Untouchable. The trailer continues to be Little Annie Oakley. Up to 3/4. Show Me Some Magic. Wanted every call. She's gotten it thus far. Show Me Some Magic still going forward. Still grit grinding away here in second is Dry Creek Image. Smile and Style continues with them in third. A gapped off fourth for Largent Lucy. Battling on there in fifth. She's a Gunslinger. They get ready to make the swing. And it's Show Me Some Magic still doing all the work. Still trying to get paid. Dry Creek Image not going away. Smile and Style is third. Show Me Some Magic. Show Me Some Magic trying to get paid against Dry Creek Image. Smile and Style finishing third. She's a Gunslinger on for fourth. 2 minutes, 3/5. It was 3. Show Me Some Magic holding on over 4. Dry Creek Image, the 2 Smile and Style third, and 6 She's a Gunslinger on for fourth. 3, 4, 2, and 6 unofficial. Austin Sorey coming back Aboard Show Me Some Magic, the 7-year-old daughter of Mach 3 out of Cover of Darkness by Presidential Ball, owned, trained, and bred by Bruce Cleaver of Corbyville, Ontario. Austin Sorey driving this one to a gate-to-wire victory. 14th career win, 6 on the season. Tonight it's a trip in 2 minutes, 3/5. Show Me Some Magic. She'll pay $4.40. Exactor $11.60. That's all right for those two. $1 try, $21.55. Super for $1, $52 even. The 20 centers worth $10.40. Pick 5 on to race 10. 20-cent ticket came back at $666.84. Kinder Untouchable was 6. Smile and Style 3rd. Show Me Some Magic won it. Dry Creek Image 2nd. Elijah Lucy 5th. She's a Gunslinger 4. Little Annie Oakley 7. 8 was a scratch. 28-2, 59-4, 129-1, and a mile 2 minutes 3/5. Show Me Some Magic. Top down reading 6312547 scratch. 11th and final up next. Blinkers for the 5. Scottish Mock. Scratch the 7. Rose Run Vigilant. The 10 will not be moving in. Brett McDonald now driving number 9. If you knew Susie, a single claim is entered. You've got 7 minutes to wager on race 11 and Exactor Try and Super High Five. Will pays now being posted here onto race 11. Late double, pick 3, pick 4. Will pays now being posted here. Opening up as a favorite here on the finale, number 4, What Mocks Me Win. Austin Sorry trying to come right back in here, and early speed threat in What Mocks Me Win. Going out second time for Ben Hollingsworth. On post parade now for race number 11, the added distance high five finale. Number 1, Blissful Anne Marie. Garrett Rooney for Steve Gerard. Jim Napper, Catherine Gaudreau trains. Nancy McGuire, the owner. It's Clifford McGuire training. Number 2, Blue Water Beach. Tyler Borth. LDL Gem is 3. Owned and trained by Doug Walters. Johnny Hahn in the sulky. Here's Austin Sorry trying to come right back with 4, What Mocks Me Win. Owned and trained by Ben Hollingsworth. Dan Mead owning. It's a Rob Doyle training 5. Scottish Mock. Travis Henry. Blinkers going on. Miss Sinfonia 6, Lauren House on board for Lorraine Molnar. It's Dennis Molnar training. 7 was scratched. 8, it'll be Fly Centena, Ryan DeRoche tonight. This one leased and trained by Avery Longstreet. And number 9, If You Knew Susie, Brett MacDonald the call for Daryl Newbigging. Trainers Kyle Bossens, 1 claim is entered on 9, If You Knew Susie. A reduced field of 8 on the pace for this exactor try and superfecta. Getting a look here with number 4, What Mocks Me Win. As mentioned, a second time for the owner-trainer Ben Hollingsworth. Earlier on in the card, Ben finishing third with Lively Rocket. Preston Shaw was on board there for the third best finish back in race 4. He'll get a shot for the victory here. And number 4, What Mocks Me Win. 5-2 currently. Second choice is number 2, Blue Water Beach begins to take some action. Less than 2 minutes. Here's a look at number 8, Fly Santana, third place finisher against some of these last time out. Fly Santana with Brian DeRoche, catch driving, and Brian's been doing really good here in recent weeks, and even the last few months around Ontario. Stock has certainly risen for Ryan DeRoche, formerly of Prince Edward Island, Western Prince Edward Island. And he'll get a shot with number 8, Fly Santana here, offering at 9-1. Decent price on this mare. Her A game could win it. 1 minute away from race 11. Here's the 5, Scottish Mock. The blinkers going on tonight. Travis Henry, catch driving, offering here at 5-1. Final call for wagering on this 8-horse field for a super high 5 added distance race. Gates moving. Live racing continues tomorrow evening, Tuesday, another 5:50 start time. Your free program available for download on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Our Tuesday night special, Robert Reed Jr. will be joining us for his commentary, ticket ideas, and race selections, so we'll look forward to that. Our 11th and final race featuring $7,000 claiming mares on the pace for a mile and a 16th. They're picking up speed. Here they come. It's go time. The rough and Blue Water Beach. What Mocks Me Win. Up between pacers was LDL Gem, Scottish Mock, and up from the trending spot, if you knew Susie wanting to get involved here in the early going. Up front, we've got Totherborth with Blue Water Beach. Challenging in second, What Mocks Me Win, and still coming up from the back tier spot was If You Knew Susie. Straightening for the backside now, and now it's 8 in a line. It appears What Mocks Me Win has taken a seat in second, in behind Blue Water Beach. Blue Water Beach had them through the quarter mile in 28-2. And race favorite, What Mocks Me Win, is second. If You Knew Susie, traveling in third. LDL Jim looks at it from 4, staying in fifth. It was Blissful Anne Marie. Scottish Mock looking to get underway. Fly Santana was next to last. Miss Sinfonia is treading the field. Now they're going to begin to pair up here on the half-mile approach. Blue Water Beach up front, second best. Staying in was What Mocks Me Win. Out and uncovered third. If you knew Susie, towing up a Scottish Mock. Inside to be fifth was LDL Gem, setting it up third over. Fly Santana. Then it's back to Blissful Anne Marie. Miss Sinfonia made a move to the outside. It's going to be 4 in. It's going to be 4 out. And less than 3/8 left to go. The halftime speed was 58 and 2. Blue Water Beach driving on against If You Knew Susie. Pocket riding third. What Mocks Me Wind. Out there in 4. Scottish Mock. A buried fifth for Long Shot LDL Gem. Trying to get some motivation out of the backfield. Fly Santana. She's sixth. Just over an eighth left to go after 3 quarters. 128 and 3. Blue Water Beach still going on with it. Still challenging for the deuce. If You Knew Susie against What Mocks Me Win. Scottish Mock out in the 3-wide path and way up on the outside. Fly Santana. Blue Water Beach and a Totterborth Grand Slam. Second best, If You Knew Susie. Fly Santana was trying to be third against What Mocks Me Win. Scottish Mock rounding out the high five. It's the 2 Blue Water Beach here at 7-2. Number 9, If You Knew Susie, finishes second. Number 4, What Mocks Me Win, did hold third over the 8 Fly Santana and the 5 Scottish Mock fifth in the high five. 2, 8, make it 2, 9, 4, 8, and 5. Again, 2, 9, 4, 8, and 5 for the high five. Totterborth capping off another big night here in London. His 4th trip to the winner's circle. Comes aboard Blue Water Beach, the 5-year-old black mare by Sunshine Beach. From the Dexter Nukes Dam, Galen Sealster. Owned by Nancy McGuire, Bell River, Cliff McGuire training. And again, Totterborth Grand Slamming here in the finale. Covered the added distance, 2, 6, and 2 aboard Blue Water Beach. Her 10th career win. That's 2 on the season for the mare. Congratulations, Ty, our hometown boy, doing it and doing it well. And just like that, we're official. Blue Water Beach paid $9.10. Exactor $41.70. Dollar try $45.10. High five for 20 cents, $71.46. Daily double. Late double, $39.70. Pick 3 on to race 11, $35.64. The dollar pick 4, $3.01 even. And the 20-cent pick 4 came back at $60.20. So Blissful Anne Marie finishes 8. Blue Water Beach, a race winner. LDL Gem 6. What Mocks Me Win was 3rd. Scottish Mock 5th. Miss Sinfonia 7th. The 7 had scratched. Fly Santana 4th. If You Knew Susie, 2nd best and was claimed. 28 and 2, 58 and 2, 128 and 3. The mile and a 16th covered in 2, 6 and 2. Blue Water Beach and a Totterborth Grand Slam. Top down 8, 1, 6, 3, 5, 7. Scratch 4 and 2. From race 11, If You Knew Susie, claimed for $8,750, goes to trainer Totter Nostad for Blue Shoe Investments. That'll do it for the live racing this evening. As mentioned, we're coming back with more live racing Tuesday, 5:50 start time. And again, your free program available for download on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And Robert Reed Jr., again, will be joining us throughout the evening for his live commentary, ticket ideas, race selections. We'll look forward to that. And we'll thank you for joining us this evening at the Raceway at Western Fair District for the Eye and London Sky. Sugar, have yourself a great night.